It's called an Invisi chair. It's no stool. It's an Invisi chair. No, you can forget about this part about lowered back this and lowered back that. Are you saying this that doesn't cover my lower back? So what's my lower back touching right now? Does it make any sense? Lumbar, that's where it would be. That's where it is. What it hasn't got is support for the fucking, what, my shoulders. Support for my fucking, like, pushing my neck forward, like that last one. Welcome to the new float, encouraging bad posture, no upper back support. This is what, see that last chair? This is what it did. Push me forward like that because I had the thing at the top. Hawk, thanks for the fiver. Let's start. Thank you very much. Happy trails. No blam. Fucking yes. Dr. Shanhattan, Moz, thanks for subs. 63 months is quite the investment. When can I cash out my shares? I would advise keeping it in and reinvesting. Harry Stalker's English, Small Fry, Barbo, Zuberon, Sethers, Super, Wood, and Control. Thanks for subs. I haven't yet. Bet that honking chair needs burning. Well, have you kept up to date with my comings and goings on X at everything up? You'll know that I went to the dump yesterday. No. It wasn't. It was on Instagram. It was an actual video that I did. Well, me speaking. Right, I've got to... right, Xbox says update available. I know you said there's a fucking update, right? So I click update. Almost done. Right, I said closed it. Strawberry Cosmonaut, thanks to $4.99 on YouTube. There he is. Hello there. Everybody, I haven't downloaded... I can close. The alters yet. I haven't got Game Pass yet. It'll take 2 seconds. I simply click on that. I go to, I don't know, view profile, settings. Renew your subscription. Join for $9.99. That's a highlighted one, but I don't trust it. I'll do it. Buy now. Alright. Continue. OTP. Verify. Hi everybody, how are you this morning? It's just a wee loading thing, you know, progress thing. It's yours. Great. Great stuff. Hide that. Hide that. Hide that. Hide that. Set reminder for 2 weeks with the label cancel Xbox.
Alright, I'll remind you on the 4th of August at 9:35 AM.
Thank you. That should be that. Jones, get back digs. Rob, thanks for subs. When's the next holiday? You'll know because I'm not here. Get a Diet Coke. I prefer sparkling water these days. I'm very well. Get back digs. Thank you very much. Finesse, thanks to sub. Update this. Yurto, Adam, thanks to subs. Shout out to your very real wife, Emma. Both working for home. Crudith, John, thanks to subs. If I switch to a Prime sub, do I lose my new picture? No, it stays fixed there quite tightly and securely. It doesn't loosen it. No, it doesn't loose it. John Slater, Control, Wood, Eat My Chopper, Goofing and Elvis, Jones, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Just because it's an O sound doesn't mean it's two O's. It's the furry way it is. Game Pass, all PC games. What's the fucking game I want to get? Filters, that's no it. Clear, close. Recently added to Game Pass, and then ordered by that. No, right, and date that. Press that button. Press the other one. Wait a minute. Is it Game Pass? There it is. Thank fuck. That's ready to be fucking $9.99. Down the fucking drain. Install. Yes, install to that location. 48 gig. Alright. See how long that takes this morning, shall we? I've got the speed. His Xbox, though. Downloading at 700 megabits per second. We're at 5% already. Muddy Funster's big figure, Eat My Chopper. Thanks again, thanks to subs. Boy Racer, I've not seen that guy again. %, 9% now. I finally got fibre, I fucking love it, says Another Brian. I am able to download at that speed without it affecting the fact I'm uploading to Twitch at like 7,500 kilobits per second and uploading to YouTube at whatever the fuck that is. Got that at 14 or something, or 12. And that's at a better codec into the bargain. So that will only just be like 50% better than the Twitch one. It's a higher resolution and everything. And it turned out cheaper than Virgin. Biscuit Cakes, Muddy Funsters, Big Figure, Eat My Chopper, Make You Think, thanks to subs. On the next Freedom Friday, could you please watch an old episode of Through the Keyhole? No. I'm enjoying hearing your opinions on celebrating it. No, it's not I don't think that'd work. Virgin then tried to offer me cheaper things after I said I was leaving. And you know what springs to mind? That Dua Lipa song. If you lose the money, don't but me now. Don't start but me now. Am I right? Don't start now. I was right. Oh, you can't see that because it's no. We'll talk about your week, everybody. We'll talk about your weekend. When I left them to go to a new internet service provider, also known as ISP. Oh, look, it's taking ages to load. They said, we'd like to offer you faster for cheaper. And I said, if you don't want to see me dancing with somebody, if you want to believe that anything could stop me, I don't remember that bit for the song. Don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. That's what I said to them. Like that. You know how they, like, kind of old songs you would get, they'd be a singing bit and then they'd speak the same words. Don't show up. Don't come out. Don't start caring about me now. You get it in old songs. Not to be confused with a speaking bit like Louise by the Human League, or It's Not Always True that Time Heals All Wounds. No, that. It's just a repetition of the words. Can anybody think of a song like that? A song that's got that? So you got the lyrics, no, not Poison Arrow, and no Look of Love. Any Ink Spot song, well, I don't mean that. I don't know who they are. Whole Again. I'm going to really ask you to really think. Really think just about the question. You don't even have to have the answer, but you just need to know what I mean with the question. There's the lyrics of the song. And then at some point in the song, the lyrics that you have already heard up to this point are spoken partially. Never Ever by All Saints. So are you telling me that those lyrics in Never Ever Canada, what I done wrong, are sung, and then later on you hear those same lyrics spoken, sung, and then those same words spoken? No, they're not sung earlier. Exactly. So really try fucking left them on devices. And to think these people come election day, whether it's local elections or the general election, are able to walk round to some primary school somewhere and walk into that fucking election booth and decide how this country should be run. To think. You might think I'm against democracy. I say these people are a threat to democracy. They should do that before you go in. You should go like that. Got a question for you before you decide what direction this fucking country should take, which is your right. Can you name any songs where they're singing, as usual, but then a bit later in the song, some of the lyrics are then repeated, spoken? So imagine it's like the chorus. Let's say it's like Are You Lonesome Tonight by Elvis. I don't know if this does this, but you know how it's Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss, like that? Imagine then later on it goes like this. Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Like that. Can you think of any songs where that happens? And then, if the person ready to vote to decide how the country is going to be run for you, if they say Never Ever by All Saints, or they say Whole Again by Atomic Kitten, or fucking West End Girls by Pet Shop Boys, they're allowed to vote, but the paper will go in the bin. Does she speak the same words she sings in human? Humanly canny mind. Carnivore, commit to an answer. Carnivore, commit. Does she do it or does she know carnivore? No. Correct. Zen, thanks to £2 on YouTube. Anastasia left outside on. I can't remember. Oh no 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 no. Does she? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. There's no point in guessing. Divine knows I touch myself. No point in guessing because I could look it up and it'll be no. I've got to know. I've got to know personally. I'm not saying you've got to answer one that I fucking know. It's just that I don't trust any cunt to know, even though what the fucking question is, what are we doing? Like fucking. I've heard them. Shug, Daydream, just Pete, thanks. Neville, my Atriot, not Mister, thanks to subs. Dry Weetabix. Bingo, Mystic, thanks to subs. Happy birthday to Amelia. A bit of Silla to get. Oh fuck. Got to switch the thing on. Stan, Eminem, more examples are not known what I'm on about. Yeah, more examples. The altars is now installed. That's it. Ready to rock and roll, everybody. Shug, Daydream, just Pete, thanks for subs. I sometimes think to myself, I'm really spoiling myself with some of the things that I give myself. It's not even that fucking expensive, by the way, this fibre. Maybe it is if you go outside of Glasgow or somewhere. Relatively speaking, if this is your line of work. But honestly, it's like something like £32 a month. I don't know if it's going to get bumped up, but see the Virgin one I was with, it was more expensive than that. For like, I don't know, half the fucking speed, quarter the speed, I don't know. And that had problems when you upload, it affected the download. This, you could just do what you fucking want. I sometimes think to myself, I'm spoiling myself too much with certain things. And then I remembered back to when I was a teenager and I first had like my first PC. Fucking, what was that? Early 90s. And I remember, or mid 90s, early to mid. PC, not to be confused with Atari ST or anything like that. And I remember getting the demo discs on the front of PC magazines and trying games out. And them running slow as fuck. I remember Need for Speed. When did that come out? Was released in 1994. I remember getting that. I think it was that Need for Speed 1994. And having to put it on the lowest fucking settings. If it had settings, I just remember. I think I remember changing it and like it looking good, but no run. Wait a minute. PC. I remember that fucking video there. This is going to be a brilliant game. Oh, I can't wait. Not that I thought that was they were the graphics there or anything. Need for Speed. Right, I don't know why it went to Android there, but there you are. 3DO. Fuck off. Aye, that. Was it that? I certainly don't fucking remember it being that quality. I think it was that, and honestly, it was like 2 frames per second or something. And I got another game demo, another one, you're trying out all these other ones, and it was all kind of shite. The lowest fucking settings. Take that, some fucking builder out there, some decorator, smoking these fucking roll-ups, man. I can smell roll-ups coming from somewhere. That'll be like halfway down the fucking road. I could smell one wee particle in it. It's amazing how it just makes its way up here. I just remember thinking, how come everybody's got, I mean, there's only fucking late teens, so as if I had a fucking job and money, but how come everybody's got fucking better stuff than me? And even later on, how the fuck are people with fucking iPhones and all that? iPhones. I've still got my, whatever the fuck I had. iPhones, you look at the cost and they're like 400 fucking quid or something, like 20 years ago or whenever it was. A bit later. So how the fuck are people affording this? These games people are playing are... And then I'm like that. I'm getting the best of the best. That's it. I'm getting whatever I can afford. I'm not putting up with it anymore. I want to live the good life. And you could say, but you've got, if you've not got a 4070 Ti, that's how you pronounce it, but you've got a kind of bottleneck with the, I mean, with the CPU. Hold on, I'm just going to put in my masculinity Jasmine. Is it Jasmine? Rosemary. My masculinity Rosemary. That's it applied. Oh, what to talk about? You know that cunt, is it Jeremy Renner? Humble Scribe, Mannequins, Tippy Town, Dracula thinks of subs. Did you ever play games in an arcade? What should I go to? If so, oh no, I didn't. I'm fucking 50, born in 1974, never stepped foot in an arcade. Excuse me. I was in arcades from the start of the very concept of arcades. In fact, I was alive before there were arcades. There weren't enough games for arcades. Back when I was wee, it would be like Space Invaders on a cocktail table style thing, and you could put fucking, you know, it's like facing up the way you can actually put glasses on it, in a fucking pub, taking there with my mum and dad in Millport. Space Invaders, Asteroids. I remember the days. I was arcades. Treasure Island up the Town. In Millport, the amusements there. Hold on. Oswald, Craig, Wolf thanks for subs. Flash the Baby Blues. Shug, Daydream, Just Pete, Neville. Maya, Try It. Not Mister, and Bingo thanks for subs. Oh, you name it. Your classics. Space Invaders, Pac-Man, Defender, Sinister, Star Wars. All of them. Battlezone. I was there right at the start. Breakout. Breakout? I don't actually remember. I don't know if I remember Breakout. Maybe vaguely remember Breakout. I remember that more as a fucking Atari 2600 game rather than an arcade one, but I remember Arkanoid. I never saw Joust in the arcade. And then all the later ones, Altered Beast, Street Fighter 2, Golden Axe, Pac-Land. Everything. The main ones I would play though, kind of Space Invaders, to anything in the really early days. Defender, Asteroids, Pac-Man. I remember then like Karate Champ. Quite liked that. Bomb Jack, but I wasn't too good at it. But then the main one that I played a lot was Street Fighter 2. That was my first. I'm going to really try and get good at this. Everybody wanted to get good at Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2, and then if we're talking about games that I could complete, big long games that I could complete with one credit, I played Shinobi. Wasn't too good at it. RoboCop, could complete the whole lot of that with one credit. Splatterhouse, one credit. Midnight Resistance, one credit. I think that was a lot actually. Golden Axe, one credit, no. Smash TV, I don't know, was there an end to that? But Splatterhouse, one credit. It was a bit hard, you had to know what to do. You didn't just risk it, you had to know, stand at the side there when the wee fucking worm things come out, just stand at the side, just sort of like doing the wee kicks and then move to the middle with that bit, make sure you dodge the fucking chandelier thing that falls down. The thing about getting the two shotguns for the guy with the chainsaws and the fucking sack at his head. What Apollo thinks of the 2 months membership on YouTube. Heard that Twitch lot shite. Chatting shite last weekend. Last weekend. No, that one. Betty Sweaver, Robbie, Humble, Mannequin thanks the subs. Everybody. Remember, can't believe beating Chase HQ. Chase HQ? Oh, I'm actually thinking of... Remember, what was that? What was that one? It had like a motor in it called Switchblade. Top down. You're like the police or something. No APB. You're driving up the way. Top down. Your motor cut spy hunter. That's it. But I liked APB. I remember that came out in the arcade. I was like, this is fucking good. Driving about and you're trying to stop people smoking like fucking hash. And I don't know, somebody's been done for assault or something. And you're going about pressing your woo. That was magic. You're spinning about and fucking Sprint. Sprint 2 was fucking magic. That was fucking brilliant, that. Fucking brilliant. So the person playing it's this white one here. I'm not liking this. That sounds like he's just playing on the... He's not playing the real fucking deal. I'm going to get to the game in a wee second. Thanks for wasting my time. Aye there. Final result. Right, play the fucking thing then. See that? It was fucking magic. See to turn these corners when you're going fast. You had to pure spin the fucking wheel. and you sort of skid a wee bit. So see if you manage to turn the corners while spinning that wheel and you're skidding around and no hitting the fucking side. If you managed to just do that 2 or 3 times in a row, you felt fucking amazing. You felt like you could drive. Would you like to play it?
Can see the burn-ins from...
Could you play it, please? Nope. Nope. So either you get to see that or you just never get the full thing. Never get the full fucking thing. And then they brought out Super Sprint. And that was good as well. That's it. It could be a bit frustrating when you fucking go backwards. There's a red note there. It sounded good. See the sound? It's fucking obvious. And you could get wee upgrades like better traction so you could turn the corners better and all that. It cost a fucking fortune. Your money was gone in no time. Alex and Betty. Amy thinks it's subs and £3. Have you considered an OnlyFans account for the masculine perfume application? Maybe wear one of those t-shirts with the sleeves cut off to highlight your bulging biceps. Maybe, but you get it for free here. You get it included in your subscription or the ads that you watch. Studio, thanks to the 5-month YouTube membership. I've been doing it for that long. Can't believe sometimes that an international comedy legend like yourself streams quality content to us lucky viewers every weekday. Thanks, Limmy. It's kind of like I'll lower my value by making myself more available. It's like supply and demand. If there's too much supply, the demand, well, it becomes cheaper. I cheapen myself by being this available. I should be all kind of enigmatic and hard to reach, but it's just the sort of giving person I'm. Anyway, thanks for the YouTube membership. When do we plan to start? It's when do we plan to start? It's downloaded, it's there, but I've got some things to go on with first. I've got to talk to you about things. Sportable G Mac Ryan thanks for subs. Thanks. Fresh Brew Show thanks for bits. I know people tell you to watch things and it turns out shite, but please watch Ether on stream in your own time. Kenny, that sounds interesting. I want to be watching that at any point on stream or off. I don't mean that. I'm not saying that to be nasty. I want to be watching that. I've got things to get on with, things to do. Get sent stuff like that on Instagram. Somebody sends me a fucking video. I've said that before, but I still get them. Somebody will send me like a video, and I look at the video, and it's just no interest to me. Just some people get it in their fucking head that they find something interesting. That means this person that they've seen on the internet will also find it fucking interesting. Like we've all got the same fucking brain. It just drives you up that. It just drives you up the wall. And I want to be watching that. Fart Sniffer thinks a sub. I can imagine you had some good scores in the punch bag in arcade. No, I wasn't. I'm not very good at punching. Alex at FIFU, up, down, left, Ryan. Can we get a Limbubu plushie, please? Yes. Rebecca thinks it's up. I'm glad that I'm no good at punching. I think it must mean that I'm a lover and not a fighter. Jeremy Renner, the guy who was in Hurt Locker and played, was it Hawkeye in the Marvel films? You know him? You know how he had some accident where it was like some kind of snowplow type of thing a year or two ago, apparently. I don't know, he's trying to save somebody's life, a Wayne or something like that. And it went at him and it nearly killed him. Crushed his fucking face or something, and he's kind of back to normal, but he was like in a coma and, I don't know, that kind of thing, right? And he's wrote a book about it. and everything, right? Right, and that's fucking shite, and that's good, and that's amazing, and all the rest of it. I'm not taking that away. That's fucking good, right? Right? All right? All right. Right. So that's established now, right? It's just, I saw a video yesterday on Instagram. He was getting interviewed by somebody. Kind of podcast style. Saying, so Jeremy, so you actually died. You died for like 3 minutes, and he went like that. Yep. So what was that like? I mean, what was the feeling there? Well, like, and I thought, I just went like, no. And I've said it before. But as far as I'm concerned, and I looked this up, there's clinical death, clinically dead, and there's biologically dead. Right? See, whenever I've heard about, let's say, Dave Gann, lead singer of Depeche Mode, overdose, however the fuck it was, 20 years ago, I don't know, 30 years ago maybe, I actually died. You know, I was actually died on the operating table. I was dead for 3 minutes. I've always thought, no, you fucking didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't. Now, people could argue the semantics and all that. Well, I mean, what does it mean? What does it really mean? As far as I'm concerned, see, death, that's that thing you don't come back for. I don't mean you've got to then be chopped up into tiny wee pieces and spread throughout the galaxy so the aliens kind of put you back together again in a million years from now. But I mean that wide. You know how you kind of just have sort of somebody that's sitting there dead, right? And they've been dead for like a year, frozen and everything. And then you defrost them and then you go, right, watch. And then you put a fucking bolt of electricity in them, and that's them back to life. That I would consider that as somebody being brought back for fucking death, right? But as far as I'm concerned, see if you're on, like, if you're lying there and you're not clinically dead or whatever, and then you're alive again, that means to me there was something still alive, that the process of death hadn't fucking really started yet. It hadn't finalised or whatever. It hadn't, you know the fact that when people die, they're gone. And there's a reason for that. And that's because God has decided, no, it's because we just don't know how the fuck to reverse it. We don't know how to fucking reverse the thing. Right, as far as I'm concerned, that's death, that one. That one's death. There's no way to switch the fucking thing back on. I think if we put our heads together, we could work out a way to reverse it, but with no, so that's that. But anyway, he said, he died. And all that means is, like with him for Depeche Mode, Dave Gann, or all these other ones, they're actually dead for 2 minutes. I looked it up. All they mean is clinically dead, which just means if they're not breathing, if their heart's not beating, and there is no measurable brain activity, there fucking might be, but we can't really measure it in some way, then that is considered to be clinically dead. But no actual biological death. You might still fucking be alive. It's just, in a sense, you appear to be dead. You're not breathing. Your heart's not beating. And we put some fucking electrodes in your head or some shit like that. We don't detect anything. you appear to be as good as dead. But there might be something still going on, and then you can like resuscitate or something like that, right? There's clinical dead and there's biological. See him, right? See him. That was just clinical death. That wasn't. He didn't die. He didn't die. It's just that our measurements, our way of being able to tell if a person's dead or no, just after they've had, the incident, whatever the fuck has caused it, can they really measure it? That's all. It doesn't mean you fucking died. But not only that, I looked it up, what happened to Jeremy Renner, and I'm not having a go at the guy, right? It's not his fault. He's American, and they tend to say these sorts of things, right? He was asked, so you basically you died, you were dead for like 3 minutes, and he went, yeah, and then he carried on with the interview. I looked it up, and in his specific fucking story, right, what actually happened to him, he wasn't even clinically dead. There's no record of it being written down that he was clinically dead. In fact, it said that his heart rate had lowered to 18 BPM. So basically, once you go down to that level, according to what I read, you're basically beginning to fucking die. You're not meant to be going that low. And if it sort of continues that way, you're going to fucking die. So, he still had a fucking heartbeat. He was dying. He was, it was a near-death experience. But he wasn't even clinically dead. Never mind dead. And there's somebody asking him in the fucking interview, so you died? But yeah. Like that. See if that happened to me. I'd be like that every fucking 2 seconds. I'd be going about the internet correcting everybody. I didn't die. I'm still here, aren't I? I didn't die. I didn't even fucking like clinically die. Which isn't even really an absolutely accurate measure of if you've died or no anyway. But it wasn't even that. It's still with a fucking heartbeat. Everybody, remember I went under 40 BPM here on this fucking stream? Do you remember? When I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I had the heart rate monitor. Remember I went to something like 38 or something like that? 18 BPM is nothing. I could go down to 18 BPM, no bother. BPM. Sub 40 BPM, yeah. I'm not like that anymore though. I'd say it's about 62. Feels like one every second, but a wee bit slightly faster. I think it's because I was cycling all the time. Or was I back then? I don't know. But Fasten to the 5 point says, wish you'd go down to 0 BPM. You will die before me, guaranteed. Liz and Rhino, Hetherington, Celebratory Honk, Boswell, Pwackadoodle, Jenksy thinks it's subs. You're welcome to the Oasis tickets. Oh shit. P-Dub, glad you've caught up with the VODs. John Candy thinks it's subs. So install the back of your chair. Don't need it. Powerful posture. This is perfect. Thing is, I'm never going to be comfy in a seat anyway. My back's not quite right. But this sofa, Glasgow, Raticide, FIFU thinks it's subs. This feels good. Snozzo thinks it's up. Clinically dead streaming career. Thank you very much for the 33-month subscription. Your head is not quite right. Never has been. Celebration, killing the gang. Pasta! Mirror in the bathroom. Bastard. Oh, I love rock and roll. By Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. I should have got that. No, I shouldn't have got that. I didn't really. I've never really known the start of that, so I'm alright with it. 8's number 1, so this is. Watch this. What's that? His hurdle powers came from the chair. Well, let's see. I should really put the mic here because I've got the window open a wee bit. And this mic is kind of directional, so really it should be about. Maybe like that. Kind of. Yup. Aye, that would be better. Not that anybody cares. Nobody notices anything. Right, here we go. Keep Me Hanging On by Kim Wilde. I'm fucking back. I'm back. That was number 1. I'm back. How did I get that? Used to listen to it a lot. The game's starting up, by the way. Oh, look. Music video effect. I think my computer's going to really struggle with this. The camera keeps wobbling. That's just a bit of fun. It's because I kind of moving. It's sort of. I made the decision. Like, see my camera is attached to kind of pole thing that's attached to the desk, right? I could quite easily attach it to the wall because I don't plan on moving this, right? Hold on, just gives a couple of hours to get this checked out. Well, we max it, everybody. Well, we max it. I did try pressing page down, yeah. Let's max it. Who's that gun? Now get ready. I don't know much about this game. I've just glanced at it and it looks like a kind of No Man's Sky, Death Stranding sort of kind of. Don't quite know what it's about. I know it's something to do with survival, something to do with it's got a bit of a story. I don't really know much, and that's the way I like it. Punning Otter Castles, Game of Life, thanks for subs. Congrats on your new job as Scotty Sheffers. Putting coach Phil Kenyon. I'll look that up after the stream. Sounds pretty fucking funny if you ask me. Right. We'll do windowed. Max frame rate 60, sure about that? Be a wee bit cheeky and go to 120. Motion blur off, thank you very much. How's the volume? A bit loud, okay. We'll put that to 50. Dialogue needs to be up the top. Cinematics. Let's put that at 75. Sound effects 75. Dialogue 100 so I can hear. Mixing state speakers, headphones. If you could mix that. For that, thanks. Sauce Jake Munch Gamer thanks for subs. Thanks again. I bet he gets 45 frames per second with DLSS on, says Alls on YouTube. Right, what we're gonna do? Graphics quality, ultra. Wait a minute. Is this good? Is this shite? Up there. That's the one. That's what I want. Frame generation off. Still too loud. Right. Save. Let's go a bit daft and go down to 35, shall we? Where was I? A lot of this stuff ultra. A lot of the graphics quality stuff ultra. They're just like, this is the best we could. This is for like somebody doing a screenshot and uploading it somewhere and looking at the tiny wee details. But really, nae cunt normal will notice. You're best to just put it to high. You'd even get away with medium. You know what? Low. Alright. Right, I think that's that. And we'll see how it goes. Hold on. Alt R to bring up the frame rate up the top there. And maybe it will show me. Come to that. Right, here we go. Fuck Duck, thanks for sub. This is potentially a game I'm really going to enjoy. Not auto. Alright, here we go. And why is that then? Go for balanced. Auto is fine. I bet auto is fine. It's like when people go like that or put talk about the what's the name of it? For the screen tearing frame gen will be needed. We'll see. VSync, it's no effect on the people fucking watching it. Try quality first. I'm not. No. Well, I suppose. No, I'm going to go with auto. Alright. Now, the alters is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your own preferences. You can change these settings at any time. Well, standard and moderate. I'm happy with that. Okay. Hint, don't overwork yourself to the point where you lose consciousness. You will be less efficient tomorrow. Look at the latency, everybody. Right. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Oh, that's it. Right. That's actually Thomas Transtrom up there.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown.
I said routes to the road.
Destination out of sight.
Close up nice, please, for them opening. Extreme close up on the eyes.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown.
Cut into the eyes.
I can't really tell.
Cut into the eyes.
Is this the end of the road?
Cut in.
Or is it yet another branching?
You're getting too close to cut in. Bastard. I'll deal with the sound and all that in a wee second. If it's too loud, I'll deal with it in a second. Really struggling. Oh, it's to be alright. Really struggling.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me?
It's alright.
Anyone?
The wee stutters are just...
I need to figure out what happened.
I'm not doing anything yet. And I am now controlling the computer character. So what do we see? Wait a minute, that's fucking loud. 93% GPU. It's painful. That's... Sound effects 75. Music down there, dialogue nice and loud. So as you can see, the GPU is at about 90%, CPU is quite low. That means there is currently no CPU bottleneck. Alright, or the other way around. We are maxing out the GPU. Maxing out. As nice as that looks at my end, at 92 or 80 frames per second, you've only seen it. Tuna Melt is saying 60 frames per second is too ambitious. If you look up the top, you can see it's currently 96 frames per second. So what are you talking about? Right. Might be alright. You fine? Maybe later it'll start to be a nightmare. That's fake Nvidia frames, no your real framey frames. As you saw, Poke, just a wee minute ago, I chose not to do frame generation. You saw it with your own eyes. Yeah, you've decided to ignore what you saw just to try and be a smart arse, but you're wrong. Didn't happen. I apologise, please. You've got to fucking forgive yourself. This is all working fine, by the way. Look at this. We're at ultra settings, everybody. Maybe it'll be different later. So what has happened here? Don't know. It's still quite loud. I feel like I'm having to fucking shout a bit. Right, nothing in there then. That's where I landed. Now, I would love it. Stick on DLSS on quality and see the difference. I can do it for a laugh, but it might... wonder if it would crash my fucking computer. Remember, I'm doing 2 streams right now. One to Twitch, that's encoded with H.264. Another one going to YouTube with a different codec, not H.265, but that other one. The one that's one up for that. Is it like AV1 or something? So it's having to do that and the game itself. So it's doing very well. Let's just go upscale. Oh, let's see what quality looks like. Will we see that? Very well optimized.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
That's good. I'm glad this guy talks to himself, this character. Because that actually helps us in the game. It's one of my favourite things in games. When the character just so happens to be the type of person that talks to himself.
Hello? Do you read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
I know that that's pronounced Jan.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Even before he said it. Because of a certain 80s synth person. Jan Hammer. Oh, he's still there. Climbable rocks them up with a dot. Approach and press E to climb. Alright, I will. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit.
Captain Shit.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
That's all data
What
for
happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Take a wee moment to look up at it. Take a wee moment. Take it in. Look at a right good frame rate.
Mobile base. There it is.
There it is.
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Okay. I've got something to the bottom left now. I don't think it was there before. Maybe it was. Power or something. Hold on. Oh, hey! Oh, no. They won't let me jump. Jump the chasm. Jump the chasm.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
It says all up and it says deceased, look.
Why? Makes no sense.
Doesn't make any sense. Warning radiation.
Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast.
Down the bottom left,
I
everybody.
gotta get to the base.
The tiny wee icon. Oh, did I come this way? Dunno. Am I going the wrong way? Radiation's climbing. It's at a quarter. I hope the compression algorithm is able to cope with this. I know it will on YouTube, I don't know if it will on Twitch.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on.
Come on, goddammit.
That was close.
The Alters will be a day one release on Xbox Game Pass. Day one release.
Hello?
Right.
Anybody here? For a moment, I hoped someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
New task, is anyone home? Is behind my camera right now. Press tab to open base overview. Now a fucking storage. Fucking yes. Storage, everybody. Inventory management is fucking whack. Surger in York, thanks for subs. Happy 40 to Kerry Brown. Big Brian fanboy. Romculus and Scap. Davey. Devin, thanks for subs. You can make love to yourself in this game. No spoilers, please. If that's true, you've just ruined that for me. Is that true, everybody? Can you have a wank in this game? Mods, keep this name in mind. Devin VII. If I'm able to have a wank in this game, 2 week time out. Namkir, Scholastic, Fup, Myth, thanks for subs. I know you're sick of this part, but have you seen the video of about 8 old people falling off a giant seesaw? I thought of you when I saw it. I've not seen it. I'm not kind of interested. Descriptions of videos on my thing. Getting off it up for my teenage son. Tell me about this video. This happens. This video, that happens. Alright. Right. Have to say to him. Picture this. Saw a video yesterday of a guy slipping on ice and he fell in a very humorous manner. Is that funny? It's no into it though. You got to see the fucking thing. Right, you're exhausted, it says to the bottom. No, I've not seen that video, I've not seen it. Classic, thanks to sub. All the best to you. Bruce, thanks to sub. Right. Find the communications room. This movement is absolutely terrible. They've obviously spent all the budget in the first scene. I mean, look at this. It's shocking. Shocking movement. I mean, look. Does a person do that? Is that really the way a person moves? I mean, look at the feet. Look at the body. What's that? They've absolutely blown the budget. Right, what's all that down the bottom? Storage, 220 out of 480. That's what I like to fucking see. And what is that stuff down the bottom? Look at that. I've got storage right at the bottom as part of the main fucking interface. It's how much storage I've got. No, this is my type of fucking game. Right, now it says I'm exhausted. It's saying it's counting something down. Airlock unavailable. You should contact Earth before you exit the base. It did say exhausted down the bottom left. No, that isn't there. And now I've got this fucking thing counting up. 7 in the morning, and it's got radiation at a particular wee bit. And then it's got day 2, and it's got 4 in the morning. And there's my radiation at like a third. Is anyone home? Find the communication room. Base. Mass. 152. Journey cost. 100 to 152 of something. Radiation barrier off. Filters in storage. I see. Toggle labels. F. Right, I'll go and keep that on. Zoom. Okie dokie. I like it. Storage. Oh, yes. Tasks. Is anyone home? Find the communication room. I have to find the communication room and call for help. The company might not know about the accident or that someone survived. Manual. No entry yet. I work for some sort of company. Something happened. There's a base here. Something happened. We're meant to land, but something happened. Life pods, or whatever the fuck you call them, went out. There's my captain in one. But it did inside the... No meant to did inside the capsule. What's happened there? What's going on? Jacko thinks the £3. Can you give us a definitive Coldplay Kiss Cam Parter deadline, please? I say we keep it going for till the end of August. Let's really stretch this one out. Why don't we stretch this one out? Long beyond. I know. Why don't we do it to the end of the year? Bruce Easley and Classic thanks to subs. Skudoosh thanks to sub. Right, here we go. Right, communications room. Let's get there. Right, tab. Up at top left. I have to go to the left and then up and then left again. Ah, it's a hard shift and then just go for it. That's alright. It's just loading in, that's all. That wee stutter you just saw there, just loading in. Here we fucking go. Communications, establish a connection with Earth. That sounds like Blame It on the Rain by Milli Vanilli.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Says I can hear you, Captain Machine.
I'm not the captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what?
He didn't say what I told him to say.
Talk to me! What's the danger?
The planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Present instructions in the log.
Planet activity rising. Instructions in the logs. Lethal something.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me.
What's the damage?
Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Glaze. Mitigated before star approaching.
Must escape.
You must escape. The proximity star in 10 days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
You should look to the camera.
Your phone is in sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Right. Task completed.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Imagine captain's logs are like you go to the toilet and all his shites are in the pan. Right. Escape the sun, follow the evacuation instructions in the manual. Follow the evacuation instructions in the manual. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Right. Right, well, captain's cabin's 2 done. So, you start there, but that's fine. Captain's log, read the manuals and hints for your operations. Let's fucking go. Right. Evacuation procedure. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardises your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. Because the base is round, I'll be able to move like a wheel, I bet. The following steps must be accounted for. Refueling the base. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Fucking yes. Securing food supplies. The building blocks, the basics of survival. You are getting hungry. There is no water. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems. According to recent Ally Core research, Core is CORPS. Research and based on data collected from triple star systems are considered as potentially related, very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. How much is this? Oh, come on! I'll tell you something, devs. If you're forcing me to read that or this game makes no sense, shame on you. Right, I have to get rapidium. Alright, I have to get rapidium. It'll be some sort of fuel thing or something I have to get. In this place, the triple star system is good for that, but it's probably got some fucking... Can we not just get AI to just... Quantum navigation? I'm not reading that. Tutorials? No, I don't need to read that. Sen, Nairn, Max, thanks for subs. Imagine the captain's log was a big bit of wood he shot out. Fucking brilliant. Nairn thanks to sub. Please mark my loyalty with a low effort. It's for blue. It's for blue. I got a very, very brief dizzy spell there that just went like that, just for a wee second like that. That. Do you ever get anything like that and go, this is it? This is it. A wee thing, a wee something in your chest, like, and then it's gone. But at that time, you're like, this is it. This is it. This is how it happens. Are you talking to me? I'm not surely meant to put the sound up. I mean, that's just something. It's just background stuff, isn't it? Surely that I'm not meant to put the volume up to be able to hear that. No, it can't be, because I've only got, if that's like part of sound effects, it's at 50. It's not like it's done at 10. It's just that. It's just background stuff. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey and gather 60 metals outside. Right. So follow the instructions, write the instructions. Right? Tab. Right? Manual. Right? Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Ally Corp polygonal or polygonal scanner. Well, we go with polygonal. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, no spoilers please, can be crafted in the workshop module of the fucking base. Smiley, you're welcome to the company. Thank you for your company. Fucking yes. Sits on conflict, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Right then. Right then. Right, good. So I need to get fucking cracking then. Let me see that task again. Hold on. Come out of that. Just press T. No. Tasks. Right, got to prepare. Right. I won't survive long without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Right. Now, let me just take a wee second to look at that stuff down there. 2:35, that'll be the time, maybe 7, then day 2, then radiation, all that sort of shit. Still at a third radiation. Right, let's get fucking going. I wonder how much time I've got to, you know, like just sort of having it like that and having a wee think. I wonder how much time I've got. I wonder if I should always go like that when I'm chatting. Oh, that's right, I was meant to sleep, wasn't I? Should I do this? Have I just killed myself? It did say I needed to go to sleep. Oh, that's brilliant. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Right, so it's 11 right now, and then at 8 o'clock... Something... Oh, the radiation... Right, it said something to do with radiation filter on the base. So I think that means... Wait. Did I say something like sunrise? Did I say something like I escaped the sun? I thought basically I'm going to be in the fucking dark. And then when the sun rises, that's the radiation's going to hit me and I'm fucked. Like, that's it, game over. But, is that a picture? Is that real outside? Right. Radiation. Protect the base from harmful radiation. Am I doing that? It'll tell me. It'll tell me. How the fuck do I get out of here? What's like the main exit? How did I get in here? No entry. This is all the storage. No entry. How the fuck do I get out? Well, I'm going to need my suit again, but just where I started. So it's like midday. Come up for midday, whatever that means. I think I'm going to fuck this up, by the way. Like my first sort of go. How did I get out? Where was I? Where did I start? Airlock. There it is. Right. I take it will automatically put the fucking suit on me. Right. Shard deposits. You can find shard deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognised by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. You don't need to go fast when you do, because the time's fucking ticking down there. Boomstick thanks to sub. Hetherington thanks to the bits. 2 years sober yesterday. When's it become enjoyable? Oh. String stuck thanks to sub. Love the joy you get from a bit of crafting. What a feeling. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh, you could forget it. You can forget it. A UI scale. Accessibility maybe. HUD scaling. Increased. Put that up as well. Just prism effect. I don't know what that is. How's that? Bit better. You see, it's because I've got this on 1440 and I'm streaming at 1440 on YouTube, but 1080 on Twitch, so it's shrinking down what you see, so the text will be broken up. But people on Twitch insisted that why have you got your settings at 1080? Put it to 14. You got a 1440 monitor? Yeah, we'll put it to 1440. And I would say to folk, I know, but then when it gets scaled down to go to Twitch, you're going to be the text is going to look fine on my monitor, but then it's going to get reduced and you're going to see, you got a 1440 monitor, what are you doing? There you go. 2K, thanks a sub. Can I ask what the getaway for the motor stop tormenting the dog sketch was about? It's just something I remember from when I was wee. Sometimes on my street there would be a motor parked there and somebody's got their dog getting their motor while they're visiting somebody. And you would walk past it. Talk about when I was a wee boy. This wasn't me when I was an adult. You'd walk past it and some wee snappy Jack Russell type of dog would fucking pure bark, get the fucking, like, bang its fucking teeth right against the window, barking at you. And there was nothing really better to do back then. So what you would do is annoy it. And that would basically be like, thankfully these days you've got, phones. But back then what you would do, what I would do, and what a few of us would do, is like duck down. So imagine the dog's at the passenger side, like fucking barking at you. You would duck down, crouch, go around to the driver's side, and sort of make an appearance there and just kind of look at it until it went like that and saw you and then comes fucking running and go to the back window and go to the side window. Things like that. I wouldn't do that now. That's tormenting the dog. Sometimes you might get somebody shouting, get away from that fucking water, stop tormenting the dog. I wouldn't do that now. And the dog was fine anyway, it's just... I wouldn't do that now. Right, let's gather these fucking metals. Right, is that red? What level of red are we talking? Are you red? You look red. Are we talking about red? Oh look everybody, a fucking map. Built structures, volume, look at all these fucking stats. Metals. Right, organics. Right, and I've got these filters. Radiation barrier, can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Right. Gather 60 metals. Tutorials. It looks like that. You can find shallow deposits on the planet. So they contain a limited amount of red dust. Right, I would say it's more orange than red. Base energy. Good. Here we go. This is your energy, but it's just a minute. Hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, there's still a bit of work by every task. Right. So, day energy is that whole thing. Full. Half. It's no bothering to tell me anything about the radiation. Icon thing. Right, so let's look about for a nice bright as fuck. There we go, I just saw one there. Very slight stutter, but that's fine.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
I'm no fucking stupid, mate. Tap E. Hold down E. Fucking yes. There's a slight stutter now and again, but that's just because it's... There might be something around there. Go. Are there? Oh, a single rock. Just a wee stutter now and again, it's alright. It's no big deal. Why is that kind of twinkling there? There's something down there. It's got another thing. I empty deposit, right. So it actually shows you, like maybe, what, is that going to regenerate or something, or? Look at that, look. Fucking yes. Back the wrong side. Yes, we are. Fast travel. And you are. Charging station. Recharge. Fucking never talking. Right, build a workshop via the command center. Right, just straight across. Fucking yes. Right, this is what the whole base looks like here. Base building. Build new modules and expand the fucking base. Shaker Maker and Doggo, thanks for subs. Fucking yes, I go. Tab E. Base building, open the build menu to see available modules. Build. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Alright, I would like to build a workshop, and that's going to cost me 40 metal. Workshop tools, components and other important items can be created there. The most important part of the workshop is a state-of-the-art 3D printer. Costs 40, mass 8, size that. Base mass 152, journey cost 152. Journey? What do you mean? Down the bottom, metals 152, rubidium's at 0, minerals, enriched raw food, mush, cooked meal. And there's your storage, and there's your organics. Lovely stuff. Right, so it's telling me where I can put it. Hold on. That takes up 4, so there then. Well, why don't I plonk it right there? Right, I'm going to click expand just for a laugh, just for a giggle. Research required for tier 2, right? Come like that. Right, craft a scanner. I fucking will. To create an item, first schedule work in a workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Open manual. Right. Yeah, that's the usual. Production. Scanner. Use to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. Fucking love it. Estimated time 1 minute or hour. Amount in storage probably a minute. 0. Cost me 20 metals. I've got 112. Did it say us today in? Craft a scanner yet. Currents of production. Bang. Click once. What's that? Set uphold. What? Middle mouse button, set uphold. Don't mean. I'm going to click once. Right. I'm going to take it back off. Remove. And what happens if I do that? What did that do there? Set infinite uphold. Remove uphold. Set uphold. Does it mean uphold as in keep it going? Always make sure there's one there? Maybe. Right. Maybe. I'm sure it will tell me. Right. And then if I click on that, drag to change order. Do I go here? Work. Tap E. Nothing. What are you doing? Right. So that whizzes forward by like a minute or something? Or an hour? Right. Find an organics deposit area. Organics tab. Database. Organics. Please ensure that the SIBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel, because we're going to be journeying away from this fucking area. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Right. Alright. Now, can I see what I've got on me? Like, what's on me? On my body? Or does that take that anywhere with me? Am I like always connected? There's a scanner. Like, is it inventory? Of... Oh, I'm going to be at 50% to the bottom. 50%. The first step to scan a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. An organics deposit cover. Right. Yep, looks like that. Right. Blue. If I go here... I see the scanner. Do I need the scanner? Do I go to the blue smoke and then right up there? You run out of energy, become tired in a state. Physical work takes much longer. If you stay up very late, become exhausted. Each minute exhaustion because you wake up late the next day. Maybe I should just... What happens if I... Is this going to use up a scanner? Right, I know that blue... Oh, I fucking lost it now. Right, go to tab. Production. Storage. If I click on that... That's in storage. Did that gear in storage 1? Does that mean I've not got that? Right. Right. If I not got a scanner, is a scanner part of the... Do you know what? I'm going to be sensible. If it tells me I'm getting tired, I'm just going to cut my losses. Go to my Betty bye-byes. Which isn't there. Isn't there either. It's done. Going to do that. Spoilers on chat. Any spoilers? Backseating? I'm really not... Please. Spoilers. That can hang 24 time. See backseating. You can get this for here. You can get that. I don't mind it that much. Just... I'm trying not to look at the chat that much because I know people can't help themselves if I'm going like that. Can I use a scanner to actually find that? Or is that, if somebody in the chat says, yes, you can, I'm not asking the mods to fucking time them out. Alex, thanks to sub. Can I get a Neil Sedaka? I hope so. I hope so. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Sleep. This is fucking day 2. You got till fucking day 8 to move. Oh no, I've got another 7 days. Well, go get the fuck out there. Right. So, what's that down the bottom right? 7 days until. Right. The fucking scanner thing. What is the scanner? Right. Do I have an inventory? Do I have a personal walking about inventory? Well, let me ask you this. I'm talking to myself here. Let me ask you this. See when you picked up those metals when you went out and about? Yes. Do you remember taking it out of your inventory backpack and sticking it in a fucking a shelving unit? Storage sort of unit? No, I don't. Right, what else your answer? I know, but I just thought that... You just thought what? Right, House of Fraser, thanks for the enlarged emote. But where's the scanner? How do I use the scanner? Am I using the scanner? Used to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. There's one in storage. fuck is a scanner? What is a scanner? Am I currently scanning? And I don't even know it. You know what? Settings. Key bindings. No, I'm not saying that. Nothing says scan wave. Equip scanner 2. It didn't fucking tell me that. How'd I get out? This is the alert. Don't remember seeing that. 2? That's it? F? No. What is the fucking scanner? Key bindings. This is cheating, basically. Talk to altar. Look. What's a fucking spoiler? Scan wave. No, that it must be. It's maybe something else. 2, equip the scanner. There you go. I've equipped it. It's not done anything. Don't know what the fuck it is. Right. Just the way it tells you today. Right. I mean, what if you tap on that? Do you see anything that says scan? No. Right. Right, go this way. Right, go up there. So pick that up. It's not like I've got a kind of backpack sort of thing. Are you a tiny wee singular? Yeah.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Okay. Right, thanks climbing hook, I get the idea. Thank you. We stutter there, but that's alright. What is this stuff? Why do I get the feeling that's not very good for me? Well, it's no saying.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Who are you talking to? The history of the universe. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Oh, you found a movie among some...
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
As other things from the cargo drop, perhaps as a way for you to watch it in the base. Anything else? Multi-tool. My multi-tool, a convenient set, one of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from Mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was Father's idea, but I knew better. Lucky keychain. Key ring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. I used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. It's a bit of lower. This is lower.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
So it says my colleague.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Oh, he's had enough of it. You really better get this organic stuff. Or you better get back and make a fucking... Come on. The fact it said... Why is it saying Y there? What's that? Y? Alright, to hide. That. Right, I can't jump out of that. Right. Okay. I wonder if I should get back immediately. And make that hook thing. Let's see if I can. Better fucking hurry up. Straight across. Not to that, but to that. Climbing hook, thank you. Have you got enough? 60 metal. You need 120. It's flashing. You've not got enough organics. You've not got enough, mate. What's the manual saying? Climbing hook. Right. Climbing down doesn't cost any energy. Right. Back out you go. Without further ado, back out. Back out. Without further ado, out we go. Alan Boko thinks the sub. Well, it said there might be another way. I thought maybe that other way. Look at that. Climb. And then... Da, 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 da. Take it a canny. No. So if I come back round this way, am I able to go there, then take a right, and then kind of curve around? Like so.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? Rapidium discovery.
Be Rapidium?
Gather 30 Rapidium samples. If that's really Rapidium, this mission might not be doomed yet. I need to contact Earth and plan the next steps. Well, let's get some Rapidium samples ASAP, folks. I don't like seeing a step.
It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Something's going to happen here, everybody.
I need to collect a sample.
What? Oh! Rapidium. How do I know when there's some? Report your findings, I will. I mean, I didn't actually see a thing. What are you, by the way? What are you right there? I didn't see like this one wee thing.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Because I think that's why we're here.
I knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Part of the thingy corp, ally corp. Well, I've got enough. Here we go.
Ooh, smoke. I should look for organics here.
Right. Scanning, there we go. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Right, like that. I see. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red colouring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Right. Scan for it. Okay. Alright. I'm going to lock that there and what? Like, oh, I can't go too far. Right. And I can't go too far there. Right. Can I do that and that? How many probes have I got? Is that a lot? No, I can't do it. Right, so what, done there? Retrieve probe, retrieve... retrieve... What, so far... Do that, and then... Can I do that? Can I retrieve that one? And then plonk that there? I think I'm meant to be doing something like this. Maybe. Like out there. Right. So if I just fucking take that. And take that one. Plonk that there. That one there. Right, I mean, I don't know how absolutely fucking spot on I need to be. Like, if I go like that, oh, that's the best. Can I know... Oh, right. Come out here. Pick that up. Pick that one up. Where's the redness? Kinda here. Do that one there. So let's say I go, oh, that's really good. That right there. Pick that up. That's fucking shite. That's fucking shite. And I plonk it down there. Oh! Oh, you got to find the fucking... Right. Build mode. Mining outpost placed on resource deposits connected to the base to extract. Right, hold Q, select build into... I don't remember making this. Ah, fucking well then. Pylons. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. These teleport to each other, kinda. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the fucking base. Elks, Arno, thanks for subs, thanks again. Right, how you getting on there? Right, so I see. Right, there we go. Right, Q. Pylon 1, a 6. Fucking talking. How far does this go then? Oh, it's just out of range. Is that just out of range? Right. Jump! I think I'd need the, what do you call it? Escape. I need the climbing hook thing to go down that bit. I'm not yet exhausted. You can go down. I don't go back for fuck's sake. Shove you for fuck's sake up your fucking arse. You don't? Really? Really? It's just that it said with that other thing, or the climbing hook, you can go down, you don't use any energy, and I just assumed... Maybe that's for going down very big fucking cliffs and not just a wee jump like that, right? Misspelled username, thanks a sub. Need hook to go up, can jump down anything. Can jump down anything. Right, so you can drop down anything that you're able to drop down. As opposed to a big cliff edge. It won't let you jump down that because that would kill you. You can jump down anything once in real life too. That's where you're wrong. You can jump off the Empire State Building once, but you can't then proceed to jump into like the Grand Canyon because you'll be dead by that point.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Right to the limit, go. Absolutely limitless. Right. Keep going. Wait a minute. Does it need to be like at the front? Or what? Like... Oh, there we go. There we are. I bet I could do that better. I bet I could do that better. Retrieve. Retrieve? Escape? Q? Building? Pylon? Right, I don't want to place it, I want to retrieve, so I'm going to right click on that. You've got to hold it down. Right. Go, go, go. Come on, you can get it. I know you can. Just can't. I bet I could. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I'll sort it out later. Fast travel. You have connected the mining outpost to the base. From now you can fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel with the airlock base. Fucking yes. Yes. Lovely. Pylons. Fucking lovely stuff. Right, come out of that. Radiation in 20 seconds, you say? Oh, because of the time. Right. I thought the radiation was coming in general. Like when the radiation comes. No, of course it doesn't, because you've got the filters and everything. Tab. Command center. Wait a minute. Communication room's what you want. Right, go and tell that lot that when we landed here, it wasn't a mistake. There is rupidium here, which the corporation wants.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
Perhaps I'm not making myself clear. I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided.
The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Who are you? The womb, huh?
The womb, huh? This day's
Makes
just
sense.
getting stranger.
I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Yeah, hear that? Right. So, follow the instructions to prepare for the journey, right? That's the main thing. Organics matter. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Make the womb module. How would I know? Is that gathering stuff right now? Have I got to go where and get it? Is that 124 or 300? No, that's the stuff, right. Probably got to go where and get it. And I can fast travel. I'm at my knackered area of the day. I'm gonna pop out here. What else can I build it? Look at that later. Look at that later. My pylons if I want it. There's that climbing hook if I want it. You really should. You should. What was that thing again? The womb. But I've got to get 180 organic. In the outpost. Have I got... Is the womb part of this? You can change the position of your modules when you like kind of up and down. Or can I? I can't rotate, can I? Can I? I think I fucking can, depending. Hold down. Right, alright, and build the womb. Connected to the quantum computer, contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Let's fucking do it then. Journey cost 180. What do you mean? What is that anyway? That's organics. The journey? What journey? What journey? Fuck it, stick that up there. It needs to be connected to... So can I put that there? I can. Right, well I'm going to have to build a... I think that means it's build... corridor? Elevator? There? Right. The womb. Journey costs 166. What does that mean? Journey cost? What does that mean? Journey from where to where? Does it matter?
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Well, we'll fucking see, won't we? Test it.
Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I was starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Just the way it is.
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
This is...
Oh,
As a Scottish person, I feel very seen.
I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
We figured you'd be a wee bit kind of lonely there, so... Scottish, aren't you? Here's a sheep. Molly, like Dolly, everybody. Crimbus and Crawdaddy, David thinks subs. Hi, Limmy, it's my birthday today. Any chance of lollipop pat?
That's one for the blooper reel.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a
Let's spell
child
username.
on a special day?
Crimbus thinks sub. Scottish man births sheep. Probably lying, by the way. Hope this is fucking saving. Right, so... what, aye? What was that? Is it the call thing? Report the results. Right, aye. Right, so... I think it's one there. Is it no? It's not there, you daft cunt. By the way, you should go for a sleep. Alright. I am there. Communication room is up. Right. Maybe I can move this on about.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
I have a sheep on board.
Successful. Really felt what did this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
You can do this. Task completed. Have 108 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Right, let's just go for a fucking nap then. Captain's cabin. Just got on with the work. Just get the job done. Just got my day ahead. Now, what does it mean? What does it mean? 124 out of 300, that, right. Have 180, right. So, if I go tab, manual, move and remove, right. Fast travel. You can quickly move between base and a main using fast travel. You can access at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Right, so... Machinery, by the way, can I do it in here? What's this? Right. Did I make... I don't need to get up that... I don't need to get that hook thing. You're in the fucking storage. By the way, see while you're here, just take a wee look. Right. Right. You know about all that. You know about all that, right? I need to sort this fucking place out. I'll do that later though. Right, currently I want to get to the airlock. This is impractical, you know, to go up here, then come along, then go up another lift. It needs to be a central lift that goes up the middle. Right, outpost. Now if I go here, what am I going to see? What? Time is advancing, everybody. Provisions needed. What, is this what I'm meant to do? What does this do? Does that connect to the kind of storage or? What is the connection? Electricity, or it's putting it in the storage? The 236 down the bottom. Eric, build a kitchen. I fucking will. Right, it's 6 o'clock. I know the pylons are connected, but what are the pylons? Is that power? Is that just basically a wire? Does that put the stuff mined here to the base? Don't think about it. It's all fine by me. There it is. That's it. Right, I could have kept going. Build a kitchen. I will build a kitchen. We need to sort some fucking things out here. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like time is ticking. So that's the main thing. Right. Right, let's get this fucking sorted out. Seriously. Right. Does that cost me anything to click and click off, click on, change my mind? Or is it all fine? I think it's all fine. Quantum computer. Can I move that up there, right? Right, let's get this sorted out, everybody. Let's get this sorted out. Now, the storage, do I ever need to go into the fucking storage? Do I ever need to go in there? Here's what we're doing. There's the airlock. I come in. First place I come in is there. Can that be moved? It can be moved. That needs to be central. And currently, It kinda is. Right. That there, this here, that can't move. Right, here's what we're gonna fucking do. Here's what we're gonna do. Illusion of choice. There is no illusion of choice. This is real choice. Storage, you're going down there. Right? I don't think I ever need to actually... That may be a waste. Really? Right, is that going to cost me? Does any of this change of plan cost me? I really don't know. I mean, look at this. I'm not fucking going down there, then across, and then down there. Machinery that can move. Right, just a wee tweak. One wee tweak. I think... See this? Right, just a wee change. Just one wee change just now. Don't think too much just now. Just one wee tweak. Alright, just everybody just slow down. And just take it easy. Right? Alright. Let's just take it easy. Is it good being able to see behind me, look? This is my standing desk, everybody. So I'm standing up right now. If you're wondering, well, how can you be standing and you're still at the same sort of level? Because I've lowered the floor. No, I'm on my knees. Here's what today. Right, so you come out the airlock. What actually is your problem? What's the issue here? I mean, look at that. Like, that storage was there for the start. You can't even fucking get to it. Why do you need into that storage? Just move the whole fucking thing down. That actually need to get to that storage. Can I just nudge it out the way? Can I just go like that? I mean, if that one is there, that does count, doesn't it? I mean, that's real storage. I could just put them like out the way. Anyway, the main thing that I want to do is put I'll keep that there. That makes sense to have that there. Can I rotate that? No, of course you can. That's not the way it is. Don't be ridiculous. Oh shit, where did I have that? Why was I wanting to move this anyway? Has storage got to be connected to something? Or it doesn't work? I've currently got 480 storage. If I take that away and put that there, what happens? It's red, but it seems to work. I mean, can I just fucking put that there? Put that there. All the modules have to be connected to an elevator. Let's say I don't connect that storage. Is it saying it doesn't work? Does that not work? I mean, I can't reach it. Can I just go like that? It does work. That's obviously not quite right, but... It's red. I know it's red, so fuck. What's to stop me just going like that? It's going there and that's it. Do I still have storage? Do I need to get to that storage? No, because I can get it anywhere. Is that not right? it's inaccessible, and let's say that I look at the base mass 166, right, and if it's red it doesn't work. Storage, right, wait a minute. We're getting another one of these situations where people who have maybe played the game or just try to use their common sense are thinking, well, I mean, it said if it's red, that means you can't get to it, and that means it doesn't work. One way to tell is if I just go like this, look. That. Right. So this is it currently working. I could go down that lift and I can get into that small storage bit. I can get into that, right? Right. Cuddle thinks a sub. Standing at work is old news. A walking treadmill for under your desk is a new thing. It fucking isn't. I've seen people who have tried to make that happen. It doesn't work. Standing treadmills. I've said before the amount of people I've seen doing videos, YouTube stuff, got this great standing desk and you can get a treadmill under it and all the rest of it. They do it for about like a couple of weeks, a month, if that. Terence says, unironically, I have one of those. It's impossible to work on. Terence, can I ask what you mean by unironically? Like, what's the point of you saying that there? Do you know just mean coincidentally? You don't have time for this, right? You got your job interview. Oh, well, don't let me fuck your confidence. Don't say unironically like that though, because it look like you don't know what words mean. Nuras Ross G claim thanks for subs. I'm away on holiday tomorrow. Can you all wait here while I get back? I want to progress the game. You enjoy your holiday, right? Right. One wee quick thing I want to do. I'm probably wasting a bit of time here. Maybe not. Where am I right now? I'm currently in the command center, I think. It's the command center that I use to get in. Here's what I'm going to do. Come out of this, right? Quickly pop here and go shift, down, down, down. Small storage. What does it mean? List every item and resource in the base. Right, here we go. Right. That's great. Look, it's listing every item. That's great. Fantastic. I'm going to come out of that. I'm going to press tab. I can do it anyway. Right. Wrong place. Wrong place. Allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. What's this? Oh, that's something else. Right. Currently, this small storage is connected to the lifts and I can go in and take a look at it for no reason. Because, see if I look at the stuff in there, it gives me a list of everything I've got. I can do that just by being anywhere and just pressing tab, going to storage. Right. 51 metal, there it is down there. Organics 236, that's that number there. Rubidium 50, there it is there. Right. Radiation filter, it's not listed there, but you know, there it is. Right. Alright. Okay. That's your numbers. I've got 337 out of a maximum of 480 storage, as you can see at this number down here. Right. Base mass, basically how many, like, you can't have too much stuff in it. Maybe, I'm assuming, like if I was to get rid of that, that would take 28 off it, down the bottom right in yellow. Journey cost, I don't quite know what that means. Oh, I think it means that, see, when I actually want to move away, this whole fucking thing rolls to get away from when the sun comes up, because that's the countdown, really. That's going to cost me 166, so I need to build that up. Does that mean I can get moving right now? Possibly. But then I've got to come back. Does that mean I've got to... I don't know if that's how it works, if this whole thing fucking moves, rolls. I'm assuming it does. It looks like it does. And that's basically what they said. But when I roll away for the mining operation that I've got, have I got to roll back to the exact same place as a predetermined spots? Like if I come back to here, you know. Anyway, the main thing is I'm ready to shuffle things about here. See this small storage? Can I just like chuck this in a wee corner somewhere? Doesn't even matter if it's connected to it. Let's fucking find out. If I move this storage to a place that is inaccessible to me when I'm walking about and connect the other ones to that, then surely that's a weird... Anyway, I'm going to move that to there, right? I'm going to move that to there. That to there. That to there. And that to there. Right? These are... See, they're all red. Inaccessible. These are inaccessible by a lift. I can't walk into these anymore. They're red to tell me something's not right. Yeah. If you look down the bottom, you know what I'm going to do? Come out of that. Ah. Some modules are not connected. Do you want to discard the changes? It will not let me. It either says, go back and sort this fucking out, or we're not saving it. Right, so that's that. Right, here we go. It's like 1984 exactly. W and G claim thinks of substance again. Glad you like the untenable sketch. Oh well. Okay. They got me by the short and curlies. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Press escape. Press build. How much for a lift? 10, and how much have I got? 50 odd. Why not? Plonk that down there. I fucking resent it. Absolutely fucking resent it. I should really have it up there. But I'm not going to spend too long in doing all that. Quantum computer? I'm not going to spend too long doing all that. I'm not going to spend. Forever doing that. But I do resent it. Are you sure you want to start moving stuff about? Because you're going to get all confused. I just press fucking tab. It's easy. What have you actually done here today? What are you doing right now? I know, it's fine. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right. Build a kitchen. It's a kitchen! I'm building a kitchen! Now, let's make it feel intuitive. Where would the kitchen be? How often do you think you'll be in the kitchen? See, machinery. Have you built any machines yet? No, you've not. So let's plonk that down there. Alright. Build. Kitchen. 40. It's going to cost you. You've just got enough. Captain's cabin. I'll work out a way of remembering this. So that the journey cost has probably went up there. Right. The kitchen's quite long. Take a look at it. It's 5 long. 5 wide. Right, I built my kitchen. Prepare 6 mush meals. Alright. Kitchen. Lovely new kitchen over there. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Okay. Tab. Movies. You found a movie. Perhaps it's a way for you to watch it in the base. Aye, there will be something I can make. I will get into that, and I'm sure it's very important. Database. Rapidium. Accelerates growth of things, right? And Ally Corp has become fully committed to bringing the saviour element to Earth. It's an element to help things, probably evil, all that. Providing food. Food supplies can be prepared for nutrition of your crew, everybody. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen. Because one thing I know is something like, you know, it says alter. I think you make clones. I think if food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky. Yep. Production. Kitchen. There we go. You need your kitchen. Estimated time 30 seconds, possibly. 1, 2, 3. So if I go to date, or 6 is it? If I got to do that, and then come out here, and then what? Go to that, and then oh fuck, it's going to take a lot longer because I'm tired. Right, I'll get there. I'll get around to that. Taking away. Sunrise in 5 days. Nothing queued. Good. Right. Start the engines in the command center. I will. I don't know. Escape. Oh, right. That's right. We can fucking go then. Do I not want to just get a wee bit more of the stuff? I mean, I'm at my limit. But it's saying do it, so I'm going to fucking do it. Base navigation. Start the engines in the command center. That's it. Base navigation allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Ready. Test engine. Built structure 6. That'll be the mining thing in the pylons, probably. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Well, wait a minute. What, so I've got to then plonk them all back down again, is that what you're saying? When I come back, will you plonk them back down where they were? This is fucking nerve-wracking. Strider, Philly, Gaza thinks of subs. thought about playing this but had a tug instead. I hope I don't regret it. Don't worry, I'll play it for you. You stick to your bit, I'll stick to mine. Hunt Ursham thinks the sub. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Yo.
Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Tab. Journey cost 172 out of 172. What do you mean? Have I got this just spot on? Machinery's all the way down there. Right. Emergency lever.
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
What did I do? Right, test engine.
What?
The emergency continues. Right. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Emergency continues. Turn the lever in machinery. Well, this didn't work. I should try again. Right. Right. I have to call the company.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
No!
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
No! I need to sort out the layout here.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix.
Just a simple builder.
Don't know how.
Shouldn't have to do. Repetium could save you. I don't have access to QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Just like that?
Man, that was easy.
You can do that? Check your data consistency in the QC. According to my contact from Ally Corp, I'll find answers in the quantum computer. Okay, so that just happened. Okay.
This is it.
Analyze data from mind records of the crew. Mind records.
Accessing.
What is this? Mind records.
What? This is like their minds, their consciousness, digitized. And I can recreate the crew. That's what that is. I can enslave them. That Black Mirror style.
What's going on?
This is like, yo,
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
It's my life. Da, 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 da. Available slots, 1 of 3. Qubit level. Qubit. I'm going to click right there. "25 years old, new opportunities, hard work pays off," right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honours in that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell. But the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broadcast for Lena? Oh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Life path, Jan. "24-year-old. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but Is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. Better prospects. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. The professor understood your motives, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm, take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Just basically look at the whole life story, and then select life event. How many... Project Dolly. The sheep. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and... Can we go all the way back? That seems to be the first. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store Mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. Remember he hated his dad or something? A family like many others, down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. This is how you do lore. Graphics. Bite size. "15 years old, turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about?" The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. "16. They need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker and more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well." 19. At the crossroads. You open an envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Some serious trauma dumping here. So get an idea of what he's all about, what drives him. 19. You promise yourself you get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. 21. Hey! Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you've found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see your mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. 21. 22. Working abroad. You look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. "23. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. the moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbyes. Really, really triggering for me. Helvetica, Hot Lumps, Buck, Strider, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. This should have had a warning at the start. My mum died when I was 20. And Friday morning before I went to college, rushed to hospital. Fine. Day before that, fine. By Monday, dead. On Monday morning, I was ready to go to college. My dad got a phone call from the hospital saying, that's the hospital. They're saying your mum's no well. And I was like, right. So, right, well, right, alright, right. And I went to college, thinking, what does that mean? I know she's no well, she's in hospital. Came back for college that day after going to student union. Walked up the stairs, my dad walks out the living room, there's fucking extended family in there. My mom's mom, my nana, aunties and all that in there. Dad walks into the hall. And Mom died. Right. Went in the living room, auntie's all, oh son. My nana, my mom's mom, oh Brian. It's like, right. Asked my dad, what? I just, and then he said whatever it was, and right. I'm just gonna go to my room. Went in my room like that. What? Next thing you know, you're throwing out your fucking Moz Clays and stuff like that. And now I'm 50. About a year or two away from the age my mum was when she died. And even if I don't die at that age, I've not got long left myself, really. It's some fucking laugh, isn't it? You've got to see the funny side. No particular that, you know, the whole, you know, the thing in general. Arnie and Alec, thanks for subs. Something for more trauma dumping, thank you very much, glad you liked it. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. "24. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see she likes you. "24, am I good enough? In a flat, kind of cheap. Her parents might not be into it. Maybe they've got money or something." Then that, "I got my PhD, but I'm skint. I decided the professor understood your motives. Working for a private company that gives you better prospects. Move out of that, Dawn." Did I drop out? The professor understood. What's it got to do with him? Is the offer a PhD? Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honours and that offer a PhD. I don't get that. What is that? I thought a PhD is you've got to do like this big fucking 10,000 word study essay thing and you get your PhD or something. Automatic offer to get the to the PhD, as in to what you need to be permitted to go for it to get a PhD. Or you got it right. You get an offer, basically like a course, like any course. They can't just take on every cunt who fucking. Right, I see. So that's an offer, right? So he went to the professor. "Thank you very much. A PhD sounds really nice. I'd like to work for that, towards that. But I've decided that I'd actually rather get an actual fucking job and get some money in my pocket." Here we go. The purgatory of 9 to 5, 27 years old, on the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch a card. And for what? Here is for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. That's him at 27. 28. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place, a dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. "30. The crisis hit." No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash in the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? 30. A busy night. Red lights, you close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Driving on for Christmas. 31. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank, with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. 31-year-old. 31. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? "32, falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack?" Oh, history repeating itself. You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. That's him at 32. 33. Drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp, freedom, finally she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down, look at yourself drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? So she works at that place. A way out, 34. You toss and turn in your bed, you can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? That's 34. And finally 35. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here. Just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Well, fuck it's it. And that's that. That's the whole story. That's what I like to see. And then these fucking tons of wee letters and shit. You got to read fucking reams and reams of fucking paragraphs. Right, so I can pick something, select life event. Alright. Alright. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get here. I'd like to, if possible, if it is possible, erase that memory. Thank you. Wait. Can I do it? Select life event, like select it. Available slots. Left click. Hard left click. Middle mouse button, right. And then what's that there? What is this? Available slots. Does that mean nothing? Is that 3 empty available slots? If I escape and come out of that.
How did they get it, and what for?
So hopefully I'll be able to change my past somehow. Change on. Kev thinks it's sub. We'll catch up in the VODs, all good. Nanbread and Ogres Arnie. Thanks for subs. Right, I need to get fucking moving. Start the engines, contact ally cop. Right, you, why have you got my mind?
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Asshole. What the fuck? Mind records? What next?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records is procedure.
Terms and
No.
conditions?
No, I want answers. Shit.
What next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Initiate branching procedure. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter what?
Alter?
But
Alter what?
Release your life.
my life. Okay. Everybody look, I'm so here I'm at my standing desk, everybody. Look. Yo. So, okay. Standing desk. So, when's the wee man coming back? That's fucking brilliant.
My
Oh.
life? Okay.
Right, let's do it again then.
You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Oh shit, sorry.
All right. How about my other options?
I didn't ask if any other options.
You jerk.
You're a jerk.
I don't have other options, do I?
I apologise everybody for buying an old mic there. Initiate the branching procedure. I fucking will. And go. Do.
What? What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point. Sorry if it's a bit loud, nothing I can do about it.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Right. Oh, right. So, well, basically that's right. I mean, I click on that. I can't do anything. The only option is this nice wee fucking thing right here. Technician. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance, but you know, there's nothing there. That's the only branching point available by the looks of it. Let me just have one look, just in case I've got this wrong. Looks like that's it. At the crossroads. So instead of leaving, instead of going away, I decided to stay behind, lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with this frustration and drunkenness. You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mum say? And this, if I took that life path, I would become 50% more efficient when doing base maintenance. Because I'm in the house, you see. I'm getting better at locking doors. And setting traps for my dad. For example, bleach on the toothbrush. And that makes me better at, more efficient with the base stuff. Alright, cost 20, what is that? Is that rupidium? Right, go click on it, go. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. So does this mean I'm going to make a clone of me? And I'll say, here, do you remember that time? What do you remember? Oh, there we go. Tutorial complete. Is it basically going to be like 19-year-old me? Sorry for the volume, nothing I can do. I've cloned me, but I've only me to when I was 19. Non-individual, thanks to the 150 rupees. On YouTube, would you stream on your deathbed? No, that would be a personal, private thing just for me. You got a problem with me?
Games as art. Games as cinema.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, look. What? Surely no. Ah, look. A whole new. How'd you get so tough? I live with a fighter. There. Standing up to him. You did it. Not so hard after all. He turned it to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom. Her safety. There. It's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked up here, okay? Man, don't you love them? And a relaxed smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. No, in Scotland. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempted, but you were assertive again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own, you always do. "23. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Do you know, like what I did earlier in life? Looks like that. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. She knew I'm good at machinery and that. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor, and he's the first person you opened up to about Mum's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? That's kind of like me when I was getting into Flash. Look at Cat9, Kev, thanks for subs. Shady business. 24-year-old. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Branching into fish, factory farming, fish farm, salmon farm, salmon farm, yeah. Lost trust, fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what this was all about? As your boss has been taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Oh, we need another branch here. What, just because he's a bit of a criminal? That's it? I told you how I felt about, my mom dying, and you betrayed that by being a criminal in a completely unrelated manner. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. There's ironic, see. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember, don't be scared. You can make it on your own. .26, staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. 26. Ghosts for the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Neil thinks it's up. Another month of ad-free fun and frivolity, please. Coming right up. Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch has been shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? $33. Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Yes. Wait, is that... Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Oh, he's into the bookies as well, isn't it? Right. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognise you. You're in there as well, mate. You see, it's no click. Get out here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Jim, thanks for the €2 on YouTube. What's your favourite flavour of Pringles? I don't really like Pringles that much, but let's just say cheese and onion, if there is such a one. This will be the last one, probably. 35, Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance, only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fined. Fined? You'll be fined. You'll also be fine. You just need to make it through this mission.
That's one for the blooper reel.
They respect you. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. There we go. So somehow I've led this other life. Because it's all quantum and all that. Don't think about it too much. Wake up your altar in the womb. But how can I have lived that life and be in this one? Happy ending, isn't it? Exactly.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me?
So, if you're me and I'm you, then...
What is this?
Anxiety, insecurity. Oh,
Where am I?
relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds.
Insecurity.
What? What for?
You're on meds.
So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Experiment? No, it's no.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, What's going on?
Okay.
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken.
Okay.
Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
Right.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different
No,
mind?
you're an no. No, the other way around.
No. You're an alternate version
I'm
of
like
me.
the real one.
And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
Both.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, but I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
Exactly.
What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard.
Right, I think we've got off in the wrong foot here.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Show me the way.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there.
Lever?
Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Quite assertive, you know, 'cause it's the way the lives went and everything. A new altar is ready, that's right. Up the top left, Jan technician, and he's in the kitchen. Right now it's people management. Now it's severe, serious people management. There's a prick up there, there he is. Right, hold on. Butterfly Ghost thinks it's up. What's alternate timeline Limmy doing right now? He's lying at the bottom of fucking Clyde. Finbar Saunders thinks it's up. Start the engines in the command centre. Finally! Here we go. Ready to launch. Start journey. Base mass and it costs 172 and I take it I've got that, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? You can get the mining outpost and the pylon. There? I mean, does that not mean... does that mean, I wonder, right, I'm not going to ask you, right, I'm just thinking out loud, but, so obviously if I collect that stuff, I'll collect that stuff, or the materials, or whatever, I don't know. That means when I come back here, if you can come back, I'll have to make all that stuff again. But if I leave it, then I've got to get new stuff. It seems to kind of want me to do it like by default. I might just do it and just see what happens. Fuck it, collect. Yeah, aye, on you go. Go to storage. Fuck it, I'm collecting it. Ah! Uphold production for such as radiation filters and food. Right. Look, everybody. It's like far loan sales.
Journey 1.
That's funny, see far loan sales. That's also got a wee kind of circular thing that shows the amount of fuel in it. Press tab, navigate to the alters tab. I'll do that in a second. What's that alt in there? The technician is born and your alter is ready. Right. That stuff in there. Tab. We're on the move, everybody. Alters. Skill, extra 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. You're right. No injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger. Oh fuck. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. That's his thoughts about me, possibly. He's angry. He's feeling frustration and rebellion, insecurity, anxiety, burden and gloom. Okie dokie. Right, talk to the altar. It's jumping a wee bit. Hi there. F to talk. Alright. Hi.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help. Get a grip. We need to fix the comms room. I get a fucking grip.
Time to get a grip, man. We need to fix the comms room so we can make it out of here faster. Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Ugh. You do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Okay, but I'm gonna have a... Alright. Maybe, but we're in this together.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you 'cause he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit?
Okay.
I'm done doing your dirty work.
Alright. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Common ground, figure out how to get along. Craft a repair kit. Okie dokie. Right. If 5 modules stop working, life support will be shut down. Alters tab. Okay. Right, and production, a repair kit. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Right. Oh. Set uphold. Set infinite uphold. If I... Right, that's just wee things. Right. Radio silence. Learn more about the technician, maybe we can still get along. Maybe.
Disable evacuation functionality manual.
What's that, by the way? Fuck all.
For the upcoming journey.
Okie dokie. Right. Tab. Right. I really need to sort out the layout a wee bit. Right, so I've queued that, then I go here to actually make it. That's it. Nothing queued, and then I go here, and then go up, communication room. That needs fixed. And that's that fixed. Right. Got a call. Lucas? Who the fuck is this?
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, I guess.
I think so. I was almost done for, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Beg your pardon?
Really?
Well, we're not that
I need
close,
to
I'm
know
not really
who
getting
I'm
on.
talking to.
Oh,
I
right,
didn't
I
catch
see.
your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yes, thanks.
Yeah. I created my altar. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You
International.
found Rapidium, Mr.
Space,
Dalsky.
no laws.
We needed to act.
So you get me here. Give me someone higher up. What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Liar. What are the mind records?
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I suppose so. Another consent to give me someone higher up. No, I'm alright. I'm happy. So you're going to get me here. I like just, get on with things.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination.
Okay.
I'll dispatch the coordinates to you.
Alright.
Second thing. Do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care.
Make him a meal.
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay.
It's funny, mate.
Let me think. What can I share with him?
It's my life.
My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see
I've
what
already
happens.
done that.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry.
Got it all up here.
L7 out.
L7. Pretend that we're dead. Right. You can find out about him by looking at. I know all this. I know everything about him. I can do this if it really wants. I've clicked up, read it. Oh, I know everything. Hi there. Hi there, I'd like to speak to you. Oh. Oh, he's up there now. Why are you at the whim? I want to speak with you. Just going to check out the sheep. Hold on.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
You don't bite. You're a technician. I'd like to speak with you. Press T. Oh no. Read about the Altar's life to QC. Alright, so you're forcing me even though I've already done it. Alright, I mean I already know. Available slots? Wait a minute, what do you mean? Are you telling me this is unread? If I go here, will this highlight now? Let's see. No. Available slots. One. Wait. Is that something that's got to be branch or... Right, so let's say I've read. Right, there you go. Ask the altar about the memories you share. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Tiny and Danatan thanks for subs. Haven't watched in a while, but a bit of old mouldy garment in the fridge reminded me to come back. Silk Road and Derge thanks to subs. Thanks for laughs. I gave up in this game and I played. Well, I'm enjoying it. It's right up my street. Egg and Humming Humbucker thanks to subs and tenor. Thank you very much. It's really helpful. We have more in common than you think. I've got a feeling he's going to go like that. He's going to react badly.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Growing up.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher too?
Alright, yeah.
Shit. Don't even remind me.
Why?
We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
Oh, it turned nasty. You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. The builder on this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint.
Sorry, he's chilling
Why
it.
would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom.
Yeah.
Wait, is she maybe still around here? No,
She's not here.
I wish she was. She always knew what to do,
She did.
how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
There we
Oh
go.
my God, I could really pig out on those.
Yeah, well, we don't have
Making
that.
them together was fun.
But this isn't fun.
Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
Hey, fuck you.
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide. I go.
Why not? There's grease. I also saw a packet of useless fungicide lying around somewhere. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
All right.
If you die, I die. Why not?
Oh, good
Won't
pals.
change much, I guess.
Good friends. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your alters. This is serious survival. Frubes, thanks to sub. This is serious maintenance. Mush provides everyone with a daily dose, however it doesn't taste very good. Cooked meals are tasty, have a positive effect on the mood, and you want to keep your eyes on that. Did you notice how it did that thing they did in games and maybe animations that only done that well? Hey, whenever you were down, did she make us one of her famous, like that? Like they've told the voice actor, can you go like that? Did she? And then we're going to have you interrupt yourself, you know, the other one. So if you could sort of like trail off and then he's going to interrupt. But when they actually put it together, did she? Make one of her, sorry to interrupt, but make one of her famous yes. Instead of going like that, you know, layering it. You're talking at each other. Right, let's fucking get it done then. Prepare it in the kitchen. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Right, what's this then? Right. Not quite like Mum used to make, but they have a nostalgic taste. And that's going to cost, what? 2 raw food. Only make one at a time. Right. Okay, and what's this here? Eat it. Right. Can I make another one? Is it, oh no, it's just the one, right. Oh,
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an
Pierogi.
interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
hey. Watch who you're talking to. Hey. You watch your fucking mouth. Talk with the altar. Swanton thinks this up. Get it substantially inserted up you for maximum pleasure. Thank you very much. Very kind. So, I was thinking maybe me and you.
So?
Well, it's just like having a wank. Really? How'd you feel?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely
Dehydrated?
changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
They weren't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was
Hey.
kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy
Hey.
with me?
Oh,
What? No. Okay, just kidding.
maybe.
I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Okay. We should trust the corporation. We need to handle this. We need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
Wash your own asses. Leave the politics to me, right? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Leave the politics to me. Gladly. Tell me you know what to do.
Of course. Of course.
Of course. It's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough.
Right.
I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
So you're into it now then?
People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Well, versions are. Yeah, versions of us, you mean? See, us, because we're in it together.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
Well, you know.
You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Can't wait to do it again.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Why do you look up? Task completed. Unknown caller. Lena? My ex?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena?
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find
I
me?
want to be the Lena.
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right?
Want to be my Lena.
I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
I want to be the real deal either.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
I did, it's amazing. So that's why I'm calling. No, it's amazing. Be
Yeah.
positive.
I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Thinking that maybe one day I'd see you again. Did they tell you anything more? Something mysterious happened.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really...
Because you're a clone, mate. Because you yourself are a clone.
That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this.
Yeah.
I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
From STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
All I had was you. There's no one except you. Calvin and Mighty Wurlitzer thinks the subs. Heavy sucker.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal.
Fine. Fine.
You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that.
I'd like that
Of
very
course.
much. Thanks, I'd like that.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Leonard, do you think there's a chance that
Good.
maybe if I get out
Take care
of
then, and
perhaps,
talk soon.
perhaps, or if you're not interested, do you think you could create a clone that, is interested? Maybe.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then?
Is that my layout?
Yeah. Well, don't jump into your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
I think it is.
Alright, I'll take a look around.
Act 1 tutorial complete. It's a good idea to uphold production. Well, you've not said what that is. Day 7, the sun is far away. Good. Now, find a way out. Find a route for the base. The base is stuck. I have to get it moving again. There must be an alternative route. Well, I have been streaming for over 4 hours. So...
Hey, man. Can we talk?
I'd like to, but not right now. You're about to lose your current progress. The game is saved only when you wake up. Have I just woken up? Yes, I have. 7 in the morning. Well, I'm really enjoying that. That's right up my street. I have absolutely zero complaints so far. Maybe it'll get to a point where I'll be like, that's too much. I can't take it anywhere. I've got fucking 10 people. I've got to keep them happy and them happy and them happy. And every time I fucking do that with them, they get pissed off. And on top of that, I've got no fucking food, no water. They've not made the game properly. It just doesn't make any sense. Until it gets to that point, I'm enjoying it. Lackey sinks a sub. A big Charlie Burchill smile. I really like that. I really like that, so I do. Play it off stream tonight and bin. Aye, I just thought I would get everybody. I just popped into the game last night just to sort of like move the inventory about. It put me into a dialogue thing that I couldn't cancel out of. And then next thing I knew, I was outside and I thought, I'll gather some resources so that you're not watching me streaming. Like, oh, I'm going to go here for metal and here for organic. And I just felt myself getting into this gameplay loop where I'm just like, all right, get that, that does that, get that. And it didn't feel like it, right, now that you've done that, you've unlocked this new thing. It just felt like you're doing that to do that, you're doing that again to do that, you're doing that again to do that again, you're doing that, and then it didn't sort of branch out to something new. So I decided to bin it, and for the rest of the week we're playing Dead by Daylight. And the challenge will be, the bet will be, will we enjoy this stream? I'm betting everything on no. No, I won't do that. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching it off stream. Well, everybody, I will be back tomorrow, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time, like I am every Monday to Friday on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subs, resubs, the bits, tips, the super chats, and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I really liked that. I think I'm going to really, really enjoy it. And I'm going to complete the fucking thing no matter what. See if something happens that I'm like, I'm not enjoying this, everybody. I'm really not enjoying this anymore. I'm going to see it through to the fucking end no matter what. It's good to be back with a new seat. A new seat that you can't see. Look, there it is. Look, it's got so wood at the back there, everybody. Very grown up seat. Very grown up. You know, get that stupid bit there. You can, there's more visible. Where's the lumber? It's the bottom of the back. All that stuff about lumbar support and all this and fucking shite orin. Meaningless. Absolutely meaningless. No armrest, which is fucking perfect because I like to put the seat under the desk without any problems. Because I don't do that. I always lean on the desk. And I've got these fucking cushion things that I lean on. So I've not got my elbows right on the fucking seats. So the beige could stain easily. It probably will. I'll just, if something goes wrong with it, if it starts to get fucking minging, covered in shite, then I'll put some sort of cover thing in it. I'll wait until it's done in and then cover it. So thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Bye for now.